Oh. Done. Do this. What the hell do I have in this deck? All right, there we go. Oh yeah, 4 chrysalises. Chrysalises. Okay. Hey, Larissa! Hi, hero! I slept for longer than I thought I would. It's pretty good. I know! A hippo! I went and got it after the stream because I mentioned to everybody like this is the best. All right. Yeah, I really want to hit the chrysalis on 4. So I'm gonna use that. And then we're gonna flood. Well, that's on curve. I have a pretty good curve now. Charge Bug, Gatekeeper, and Chrysalis. So there's that. Oh, look, it found a mirror match. I'm so surprised. This is my surprised face. I mean, I suppose if you cast this on 3, it's pretty good. Oof. An 0-1 Hydra. Oh, it goes into hand. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because it's Discover. Right. That's interesting. How do I want to play this? That's so I'm hoping it's basically the reason I did that was I was hoping that they thought that the only thing that I had was adapting this. That's why I didn't put the extra counter on it prior to attack. They're at 4? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Death Touch Trample is definitely a hell of a drug. First 7 wins! Congratulations! That is so awesome. You should be proud of Manticore. That's great. Soren is very good. I'm so glad that, well, it sounds like you did it in, or at least Orzhov, as a combination, which is really even more impressive because if you hit some of the Eldrazi decks, I think they just trash Orzhov. Depends on their draws, of course. Of course, everything depends, just like averages. All right. Yay! Hippo brings gifts. The gift of defeat. No, I'm saying for me or them. One or the other, I'm sure it's going to be. Ugh. So, does it keep track of how many tickets you have? How do you find out how many tickets you have? Is it on your profile? Top right in the frog shop? What am I missing? Oh, here. 64. Yeah, I just don't think paying for the, like... We'll see. Maybe we get up to 1 million tokens and it'll be like, we'll be able to get like 5 draft tokens. That's probably worth it because you have to get 2 for this to even break slightly even on the spell. So. Wait, you can't redeem it multiple times? It's a one-time purchase? Screw that. Okay, that's so horrible! That's so horrible! At the very least, you should be able to rack up tickets, pay once, basically the equivalent of 2 draft tokens, to redeem 5 because you got all your tickets. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's awful. What the hell? Me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. All right, I think I got the eyelash out of my eye. We'll see. Yeah, that just seems so not worth it. All right. Hey, Joni! You liked the new Magic Jank video? Awesome, I'm so happy you did! Hey, Rare Terror, how are you? All right. I hope you're well. I hope your EDH quests are going well. That's so sweet of you, Joni. I'm so glad you liked it. All right. Go, little dude, go. Okay. Hey, Eulogy. You're doing all right? I'm doing okay, too. 2 ships passing in the night. Sorry. This is great. We definitely play out the forest here so that we can play out the island if we get the Deuter guy. Go charge. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I really want to. And turn. Yeah, this is a stupid card and we have 4 of them. We could have had 5, except I took the Red White Mythic God on first pick. Or we could just draw lands. Alright, this is a fun time. Yay! Joke's on you, my hand's bad. Oh, lordy. Narrowed it down. Okay, all right. To just Fallout. Okay. No, that's awesome. Well, can't help it. Like, you just want to play what you enjoy. That's cool. Hey, Domino. We're doing all right. I think I got an eyelash out of my eye. I'm not sure yet. I'm drawing lands. What's new? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Mothman is the most fun. You get targeted in like 2 seconds and you play it. Got it. Yeah, if you're not into like sending tons of things at people, the like red, white, the Mardu commander is the one that you probably don't want because you don't want to send lots of, for your strategy of like the controlling slightly is, I don't think you want to do that. Oh my god, why? Why? Seven lands, 4 spells. Good job. Yeah, the Hail Caesar's the Mardu decks. That's the like tokens and throw them at people. Less of a control-y, more of a like aggro that you didn't really want, I think, or at least you might have changed your mind. Changing your mind, totally cool too. But the science is probably closer to that. Eight lands, 4 spells. They should have killed, like, used a solid simulacrum in response, I think. But there we are. I'm keeping this one landscape because I don't have another colorless, and it makes the Void Pouncer a 5/3. Otherwise, I'd thin my deck. This thing? Yeah, Galvanic is sweet. Because yeah, if they did the 4 damage in response, I'd have to, even if I sacked the other one, it wouldn't work. The only way I could do that is because I had the signature slam. So, Annoying. But we just didn't draw any cards, so... You have 7 mana. What is your ideal draw? Besides another land. A 2-drop. Yes. Oh, Lord. Bug. And meanwhile, they're drawing Furnace Hellkites. 'Cause reasons. God. Okay. Okay, that's big enough. That'll work. I'm gonna take some damage in the air. You don't have 4 toughness, do you? Yeah, okay. Okay, they're empty-handed now. They have 1 card. Let's hope it's a land. At least not a kill spell for the Drowner. That'll be our best hope here. Okay. No, not another land. Come on. Ugh. All right. Can I win here? No, I'm 1 off. They can also Simulacrum Sacrifice to do the thing. So I stomp this, force... But then they... Okay, okay. Well, this is my best play. Anyway. Yeah, what tickles your Farlow friends do the most is a good thing. All right, so there's a thing that they have to do here. Okay, well, that's fine. So the double block, sacrifice the Simulacrum to kill the Drowner. But then they have an empty board and we have an 0-1, an 0-1, and a charge bug. Oh, really? That's a surprise. I'm okay with it. All right. It was a good draw for them because they can adapt. So I need to find something here. I know that could be an 0-1. I think it was better to do it this way. Holy shit. Wait, that can only block creatures with flying. Never mind. Okay, so they get an 8/8. All right, but they have to. Okay. Yeah, still the best play. Can't cycle this, but I guess I thin the deck. They can find... There's 4 damage to the face cards. There's a lot of things they can find. The whole difference here is just drawing so many freaking lands early. 1, 2... Okay, we got there. Whew! That was... That was... We played some lands and some cards, and... things didn't really happen. But at least we got there. Wait, VOP status from Ovinomeister. It didn't even freaking register. I'm so sorry. Ovino, congratulations! Congratulations! And Astro Smasher, thank you so much for the tier 1. I must have been in the restroom or something. Thank you so much. Or it just didn't make a sound and I was paying attention to something. I am so sorry. But this is so cool. Ovinomeister gets VIP status. Okay, sorry. This is so cool. Sorry. Okay, I'm so happy with like... yeah. Okay. Nope, I need to go to Twitch. That's what I need to go to. Community. It was during chair time? Okay, guys, I didn't know I missed it. I'm so sorry, I missed it. That's so cool. Okay. AOP, how are you? All right, so Ovinomeister, I'm just making sure I'm spelling it correctly. Perfect. Okay, VIP save. We are so cool. Y'all are great. This is so neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 8 VIPs. This is so neat. Sorry. All right, enough of that. Okay. There's a little countdown bar. You panicked and pressed before you came Astro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Chair stream, yes. That's so cool. Thank you all. This is so cool. All right. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, Astro. I really appreciate it. And of course, Ovino too for VIP status. That's a lot of points. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll try this. I am going to fetch up the blue source here so that if we get it on 3, I mean, actually, we'll see what draw, but if we get it on 3, we want to be able to play the Nadu. We can cycle this on 3 if there's nothing else to do. Why do I have to say it resolves? What's... I sacrificed it. Like... okay, anyway. I give up. Fourth land is good. Then we can play Chrysalis and Oozwag. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to hold on to the Tusker. Because we've got the Chrysalis to get into that. It sucks when somebody's like, nice, when like it's a Chrysalis. It's not supposed to be this way. It's a common, is what I meant. They're like, fantastic, you have a bomb. It's a common. Haldir, what do you want? I'm going to be sacrificing chrysalises, so I'm going to put this into play tapped. More lands is good here, because I'm going to be sacrificing little... Not chrysalises, but the spawn tokens. I assume they attacked into this, which could have been a 4 or 5, because they have a spell. Now we get to see that card in action. That's cool. So yeah, I assume they have a kill spell for one of these. So they get to manifest the top card. Hopefully it's not crazy. I could kill the auxiliary. That's not a bad choice just because we do have the 6/8. But the problem is if they kill the 6/8, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I forgot we have 5 chrysalises. Oh, I'm a schmuck. Okay. I think we get the Warp Tusker this time, though. Well, no. This is too much fun. Oh, it's a cast trigger. Never mind. Oops. I'm also an idiot. Schmuck and idiot. Okay. Yeah. Yep. But it's still a fine... We still got a blocker. This is good. I'm happy. Yeah, too late. Sorry, Lone Goat. I should have just gotten a Tusker. This is wrong. I'm gonna get a... Wait, I don't get a blocker because it's gonna be a mirror at the end of the turn, but I do have a signature slam. And we are attacking for 12, so I kind of like my position. -3/-3. Do you think they have a response? Or are they just... Yeah, we're just gonna go this. This is fine. +1 counter on my curse mirror! Your end step. Okay. My mirror's swole. Could have attacked with it too, but I need the 7 mana potentially. What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, I definitely tried to throw that match. I should have had another Tusker and attacked. Good game. But I did really want... So once I made the mistake of making the 2/3, I didn't attack because I did want the 7th mana in case I drew another one of our 7 drops. So... Glad that demon didn't come earlier. Yeah, Chrysalis is a stupid card, and it should be banned in Limited. That's what I have to say. We were supposed to do in Boros, but people just came to handing me these, so... Why does it remove their end stop whenever I click it on my turn? Uh-oh, Grawl, what did you do? Oh no. Why is it on me to resolve this? I literally sacked the card. It's weird. Anyway, alright. Get out. Yay! I get to play it! I think it gets to die instantly. Is that what I'm seeing here? At least I get a card. Nope. Okay. No, you get to cast that. That's sweet. Rock on. So yeah, you can win with this and Thassa's Oracle in a deck if you mulligan until you have both of them. And then put the Thassa's Oracle on the bottom. Hmm. So I missed out on damage here, but I wanted to see what they had. Because I wanted to leave up the gift of the Viper, etc. But they had three things, so they could actually have had, like, the galvanic discharge of their own to kill it in response to my bestowing. I would get the bestow, but, like the actual Hydra, but I don't think it was potentially worth doing that there. All the eggs in one basket as opposed to the other. I don't know. Yeah. People who draft in a deck with 50 lands. Yes. No, Romantic Heart. It's obviously 58 lands, right? Because there's only 2 cards in it. Oh, Loch Ness! How are you? We have a special opening tonight from Lyrazel. I just picked it up from the post office. From Discover Teas. Lyrazel's so kind. Okay, sorry. We're gonna open that soon. I need to draw lands. We're gonna try it. Pony! Rock. Rock. Okay, sorry. Grignac. Oh, nice to see you! Yeah. Well, we've been, like, really late. I tried to do a little earlier today, but it wasn't much earlier because I did sleep in. That's not a land. Need a couple lands in a row now. Yikes. Yay, that's one. It's a rock. It doesn't have any weak spots. Can you form some sort of rudimentary lathe? There was vulnerable spots too. Sorry, I can quote most of that movie. It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable spots. Sorry. It is a very cute card. Apparently, somebody said it was based on the artist dog, but I don't remember exactly. Land, please. At least it wasn't a gravel pit. Sorry. American. Blech. I wanted to murder that woman. Anyway. Look up Kirsty Noam. She shot her puppy in a gravel pit. And she holds office, public office, still. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna not think about that anymore. Okay. Okay. This one doesn't fetch blue, sadly. They're playing blue, so I'm a little worried about, like... Yeah, I don't think we attack. I think we wait, we up the Uzwag. I'm worried about this resolving against blue, but I think it's just right to do stuffs here. Yeah, explain the non-Canadians what a peace bond is. Oh, I suppose that's actually pretty good that they played that out there. Holy crikey. Okay. Why? Why, deck? Why? Alright. I mean, we got the lands we wanted, so I'm actually pretty happy. It's just... I would have loved a blue by now. Or at least, like, something larger to play. Yeah, I know I'm drawing a creature next turn, which is good. That's why we're not fetching up with the landscape and thinning right now. We also only have one of these, and again, I want to do the, Okay. I want to be able to play the 3-1 as a 5-3 with haste and trample. A lot of energy. Let's do this now. There is an instant speed 4 damage spell, so if I go to pump it and they have that, that's bad. I'm gonna keep this though for now. We're not in a really good spot, because as soon as they find removal for the Chrysalis, the Gargoyles start getting in with life gain, so... That's fine. Alright, it's time to start getting some stuff off their board, I think. If I can get a flyer off the board or the conduit goblin, I'll be pretty happy. If I can get both, I'll be very happy. Like, they might find the, like, scurry, and that'll be really rough for us. Okay, so cast trigger. So I want to do the visionary here. they have a counterspell of some kind? I think you can get grief. I saw Newmont open one and sealed, I think, Odisho. Let's make him use it. Alright, I don't want to attack with these two here because they can just gain 5 back in the air. So I'm just gonna do this for now. Oh wait, I can block with the Tusker, but if they have the removal spell that I think they might have here, I think are... Gonna wait for the attack for the Stump Stomp first. Girl! Girl, that's great. Okay, I got a blue source. I don't think they can kill me this turn necessarily, maybe. We'll see. You can't block, ha 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 ha. So they can do 2, 4, 6, 9, gain 5 life. We'll see what else they have here. There's a lot they could have if they're going for it. A double strike doesn't do it alone. Maybe they gave +3 and doubles? No, not with 2. They need 2 cards. They're calculating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just, this card, Chrysalis does not make for fun games, in my opinion. The opponent has, like, synergistic stuff and some good things, but then, like, these Eldrazi, they can get giant, so there's nothing in their deck that works against it unless, like, it's hard removal in white, which is, like, one of, really. The other's, like, the Dog Umbra, so it's, like, meh. It's not a fair card. I don't... Eldrazi shouldn't have reach. That's number one. Like, I think that's the... If this didn't have reach, maybe. Right? If the Chrysalis didn't have reach, If like so many Eldrazi in this didn't have reach, I think the set would be a lot more playable. You can, the Magic Jank podcast is up. You can definitely go see my thoughts on the original, unlike the early access stream, but I don't think I've changed my mind yet. I'm hoping that things change, but I don't think I've changed my mind yet on anything that I said there. Should be on the Magic Jank YouTube podcast. Yeah, Accursed Marauder is like the only thing, if that's literally the only creature they have, but if they have any other creatures, which, you know, the Magic game, then it's a thing. Dismember? Jesus, okay. Emperor's the thing that made me not want to play the Glimpse out. Obviously. Don't want to give them bigger fodder than the Basking currently. They were mana screwed, but also, like, when you're mana screwed and you see somebody play out the Chrysalis, you're just like, great, I'm gonna get 7-drop next turn, potentially. And, like, I completely understand the scoop there. But that's not how you want a trophy. And, like, I don't... Like, okay. Anyway, sorry. But that they were mana screwed. I'm gonna blame it on the mana screw and not the Chrysalis, but the Chrysalis didn't help that game be an actual game of Magic. So, at least we got the trophy, but yeah. Meh. 7-1. We could have had 5. Except I took this card first pick. First pack. There was another Chrysalis in that pack. And then we just got past all of them. Chrysalis Kindred, exactly. I'll take it. I'm like, I'm happy with, I don't know. Let's go. And they get better in multiples. Like, obviously, like, what the fuck? Who thought that card was okay? Yeah, it just makes me feel, yeah, I feel icky. I feel dirty. Don't like that really enough. Although if we get the reef worms, that'd be sweet. There's a bountiful drownyard lurker, a horrific assault, distinguished conjurer, breathe your last. I don't want to take a double colored card right now. I don't think that's not strong enough to build around, like take first pick and try to build around if green's not going to be open. It has? I think it wheels. I could take conjure and hope it wheels. I'm just gonna take the removal spell here. Hope Ender's good. Wither and Bloom also good. I don't know. Bah. I like Shadow Spinner. There's also an Expel the Unworthy if we want to try to wheel that other thing. Let's take Expel. Maybe it'll wheel. If we go the white, blue, green deck, or sorry, white, green deck, we're gonna hollow. Pick 4? What? I was gonna say, if we're gonna go the white, green deck, we're gonna need the removal more than we're gonna need one more Oozewag. God, I wish I'd taken the Conjurer over this, I guess. Although we can splash this just fine, but Genku, pick 4. I mean, oh yeah, play boosters. Other people get multiple rares. Yeah, but if it's pick... But this is a first pick. This is... I didn't pick the Golden Tail because it's an uncommon that requires a lot to go right for it to work. This requires next to nothing to go right. This is a bomb. It's not the same reason I didn't pick the Golden Tail. This coming pick 4 is not the same reason I didn't pick that. Jeez. Okay. Charm, Unicorn, Harvester, yeah. Yes, but there's a difference between committing to 2 colors for, like, an uncommon that requires things to go right and an actual bomb that is just good if you just play. Like, Bonnie Paul is 2 colors, right? It's not the same as another 2-color spell. In the same... Okay. Auxiliary or this? I'm gonna do Copy Crick over Auxiliary. I think they're both good, but... Yeah, let's try this. We're not copying Genku, obviously, because it's legendary, but there's some things. Yeah, also pick 4 is a bit of a signal, yeah. Yeah, like, this is, Purple, this is very different. You didn't pick a 2-color uncommon that requires, like, machinations, as opposed to, like, a bomb rare. Yeah, anyway, sorry. Okay, yeah, let's take the Perilous Landscape here over Rush of Inspiration, and then... Yeah, and the tune, etc. Okay. Okay. This not only, you know, finds our colors, the blue, red, blue, white, but it also sacrifices, which means that it makes one of these creatures. Okay. Take the Utter Insignificance here. I don't think we want to go into the Esper. I do like Shattered Landscape with the Genku, but I think the Udder also serves that purpose to some degree. It can exile the creature, and therefore it would go to the graveyard unless we have that like lovely combo where we put it back in our hand. Okay. Yeah, this was our opening pack. Look what wheeled. All right. So I can take the Knight, which will find the Utter Insignificance, and perhaps, and the Downpour, perhaps, or I can take another Bountiful just to find stuff, or I can take the Trainer. I think I'm going to take this. Kite, Teachings. I'll take a Kite. Alright, we'll just take all the colors. Is it better than Sundering? Close. Got one anyway. Okay. We can go into a third color. We just have to figure out which one is best to do. Aww. Aww. Huh. Am I really picking a unicorn here? I think one of these might wheel. I can't believe I'm picking a unicorn here. Okay. Just not opening that pack pretty well. Okay, Emissary is a nice one. Like, somebody's gonna be happy with the Eldrazian punch spell there. Okay. I'm gonna put these two over here just because they're not currently really on color. I don't know about the Seraphic Assault. If we did run the Horrific, obviously the Bountiful Landscape would help us out, but as of right now, not really going for these things. It's just going to be the blue-white for now. The easiest to splash is probably black or red from the two Shattered Landscapes. So, say, hey, Joe! It's double green. Could try this out. We don't really want to make that many tokens, though, but I mean, at least it's a... Because this prefers non-token permanents to go to the graveyard. We're still gonna do it, I think. I don't think playing these... I mean, this stops early aggression. But this is an enchantment for the Roscoe... Roscoe Knight. Okay, there's an Area Auxiliary. There's a Tranquil Landscape. We could also take the Drowner of Truth because it is double blue if I want it to be. Would help us fix for green if I wanted as well. I think I'm going to take the Drowner here. Suppression Ray is a nice pickup. Thraben Charm would be cute. That's a really good one. Roscoe Knight! Ooh! Angel! Ah, oh, Strength of the Harvest, too. Alright, well. That's too bad. And I wouldn't mind another unicorn, but let's take our lovely angel. All right, let me look at my spells. Needs more creatures. That's a good one. Okay, I like the corrupted shapeshifter too. Force of cultivation. Huh. Flare of cultivation. Yeah, well, I'm calling it force. Another utter insignificance as we expected. Hydra Trainer's good. Maybe I should move into the green for the Hydra. Nah, we're gonna take the outer. All right, somebody's no respect for the red. Okay, we could splash the red. Don't like this. I should try it out though, and maybe this is the deck to try it out because you do sacrifice it. And maybe Genku gets there before it sacrifices. I don't know. I feel like this card is butt. Contaminated landscape is a really nice pickup there. Can I have like things? Okay. I guess we take corrupted shapeshifter here over demon inferior. Hurts having to like first pick a common 2-packs in a row. I don't think slam is correct. I'm low on creatures, not spells. I'm not short on removal. I have 2 utter insignificance, amphibian, downpour, and expel. That, however... Oh, I should just take the messenger. I've got 2 shattered landscapes. And a contaminated. Demon Dude isn't good. Is it bad? Like bad as in like not good? I feel like it's good in this deck. Because if we have Genku out, we can sacrifice things. Ooh, Glyph. And Pack Rhino. Alright, I'm gonna take the Glyph. What's this? Oh yeah, the Fixed Nightmare. We don't have that much energy. Nightmare for Genku. All right, this is the combination. Oh, Scurry and Fell. Wow. This is the combo with our utter insignificance and with Genku. So we're gonna Essence Reliquary. Yes, a gargoyle. There's also a dog umbras. I'll hope one wheels. There's removal. And another contaminated landscape. Envoy also interesting, but I like Ajani Fells the Godsire. How many creatures? 13. I hope I get to live the dream too. I might not. We'll see what we end up getting at the end of this pack, but... Because splashing for double black is not great, but I do already have like 3 lands that do it. There's Waterlogged Teachings. Wing It is also okay and Demon Inferior, but we're going to take this, obviously. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of black currently. Do I want another kite? No, I'm going to take this. Okay. Raven Charm, okay. Herb. Okay, we have a deck. I was hoping the other Contaminated Landscape came back, but we've got the other landscapes, so... Alright. And the Waterlogged, so that's nice. Ooh, okay. Nah, I'ma stay. Did I get it? Okay. That one seemed obvious. Sorry. Also because I'm a giant child. Okay. So this is 17 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got it pack 4, or like pick 4. In pack 1. Technically, I should cut the demon. We did end up getting there with all the other playables and good things to do. So I would have had a 2/1 flyer here that gave me good stuff for drawing extra cards, but I don't draw extra cards, so we're missing out on a 2/1 flyer, that's it. But I did get the early stuff that I was hoping for. I did get some later stuff that's really good, so I'm going to cut the Waterlogged Teachings. This is 773. And these two, I can cut one land. It's gonna be, and we also have this one. It's gonna be blue. This is the only way I draw extra cards. I think I probably just... I don't know about Tamio meets the story circle in this one. It's super good against aggressive decks, but it's horrid against Eldrazi. I mean, it does let you draw cards, but I don't really want to let go of the Thraben Charm or the Expel or any of the Utter Insignificance or Downpour. And I think the Muster Departed is actually going to be decent in this. Could just run 41 cards. We have 16 lands plus Suppression, Drowner, and this. Yeah, okay, well, let's run 41 cards. I don't want to cut shit. We'll keep it. All right. Oh my gosh. Actually, I should open this. Let's cancel. Hold on. I'm going to open a package from Lyrazel from Discover Teas. I'm super, super excited. All right. Ugh. Making sure not to dox anybody, so... Mine's just my P.O. box, but... I don't know if Discover T's address wants to be known. Anthrax! Nice! Yes! It's a white powder. Y'all know who to go after. Ew! Yay, I will enjoy this gift, thank you! Discover Teas. Here's the business card. You too are a fan of the white powder, yes. Depends on the type of white powder. Ooh. Okay. Steepware. Care instructions. Yeah. Oh, it's printed on the side of that thing. Hand wash with warm soapy water before first use. And for regular cleaning, do not place in dishwasher. Allow parts to dry completely before using. Do not place in microwave. Okay! Designed in Boulder, Colorado. Could have been the white powder. Alright. And tea! Lychee Jasmine. Sweet. 175 degrees Fahrenheit, 3 minutes. Okay. Wow, that's so cool. I'm so excited to try this. How to cold brew as well. Oh, it's a cold brew device. Oh, you need a mason jar. Got it. You went to school in Boulder? Sweet. I have friends and cousins who live in Boulder. Beignets, right? Drowning in white powder, exactly. Alright. A wide mouth mason jar is what we need to put this on. That'll be good to do. Thank you so much, Lyrazel! Yay! This is really cool. It's got like a little, you just pour out the tea there, so that's really cool. Alright. Craft cold brew filter. That's really neat. Oh, I like it. This is so neat. RJ, calm your tits. I'll start it when I want. Okay, lychee jasmine. I'm gonna smell. This is so cool. Oh wow, that smells good. Whew. That smells really good. Definitely smells like lychee too. Like I can definitely make that that connection. Smells right. Thank you so much, Lyrizel. This is so cool. I know, curse my computer for not transmitting smells. All right. Oh, that's gonna be good. I might actually make some of that tomorrow. Well, technically today. It's 12:15 a.m. Beignets are so good. More agit, practically vibrating, I know. Hakuna Yurtadas! Alright, okay, so we fetch a blue source here. Yeah. Google Michael Parenti. I won't. Sorry, you can't tell me what to do. Unless this is the Michael Parenti from Google, in which case... Not the real world one. Or maybe the one from the company. Who knows? Alright. Ooh, mute that. That's annoying. I like that card. It's good stuff. I could attack and Thraben Charm. That wouldn't have been bad. But I suspect playing the Hope Ender is probably what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, they may have their own Hope Ender here. Let's see. Yep. Whoever plays first is a chump in control matchups. This is not a control matchup. It's just if you happen to have a counterspell. Alright, I'm gonna try and, kill that. If they want to counter it, at least they have to use energy, I think. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, they might, yeah, they might just do that and then draw a card. Wait, draw 3 cards. 6 energy, 6 energy, never mind. Yeah, okay, good, it works, okay. Electrozoa! I love how we played to like next to no like Azorius things. in the previous ones, but now they found us a mirror match. It's just amazing. Lol, isn't this a fun game? Hi geeks, how you doing? I mean, statistically, you're likely to encounter other, you know, stuffs like yours, so... But, like, because there's only a set number of color pairings. It's just so frequent, it feels like. It's probably just confirmation bias. Yeah. What? All right. Oh, I like... So, the video games that I like are like... Ooh, that doesn't have reach. I found the one Eldrazi that doesn't have reach. Yes. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna try and finish this game off. First. Let's do planes. This. Oh, good. An island. We're saved. Okay. Okay, next one. My favorite... Okay, so the video games that I love are, Okay, story time. When I was little, my parents wouldn't allow me to play video games. They wouldn't let me get one and like a video game console and play it. So, but they would allow me to play at my friends' houses. So I used to go up to my friend MJ's house and play on his Nintendo. And we played like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I loved it. I loved it so much. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like Mario. And I could also play on his Game Boy. So I played like Tetris and Paper Boy, I think it was. It was so cool. And then when I was yeah, the TMNT games were so good. I, however, did play... I played a lot of computer games. Computer games I was allowed to play. So I played... When I was little, I played, like, Super Solvers and Incredible Machine. And I played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the PC. It was so much fun. And Donatello was my favorite because you had reach with the bow. It was super sweet. I played Carmen Sandiego on the PC. Yep, absolutely. Where in the world and where in the United States and where in Europe. I played... So that's the thing. When I learned to... Like, my mother is... So my parents are software engineers. So, like, were software engineers. And they're still alive. They're just no longer software engineers right now. So they're not working as software engineers just now. I did play Super Solvers, exactly. So my mother came to my elementary school, and part of learning, taught a typing class. And it was Mavis Beacon. I don't know if anybody else remembers Mavis Beacon, but the typing class, once you finished the typing, like the Mavis Beacon exercises, you could play Oregon Trail or Odell Lake. Odell Lake was so much fun. Oregon Trail, like dying of dysentery, was like just what I did. Because if you were a doctor, you couldn't shoot anything, and you could not die of dysentery, but you die of starvation. So that was fun. Odell Lake was so crazy. Awesome. It was so cool. But it was the first computer game you ever played. That's so awesome. So yeah, so Mavis Beacon Vet there. Nice. We're in time. Yeah, that's so cool, little 1K. Yeah, I think they have Oregon Trail around. Yeah, you can just Google it and play it. You can also Google and play Super Solvers, Number Munchers. When I was in elementary school, also, like, the other kids used to call us over, me and my friend Adam, and we would play the harder levels on their Number Muncher games because it was so cool. So yeah, it was like, I still remember, like, was it Mavis Beacon where you were like driving in a car, and the more typing errors you made, the more the bugs filled up your windshield? That was until you could no longer see. It was crazy. It was so crazy. So, but yeah, so I love doing all of the, like, I was, and I also played played to death X-Wing and TIE Fighter, the two joystick games that, I don't know why that's a joystick. It's not a great, anyway, moving along. But yeah, I played X-Wing and TIE Fighter. I beat TIE Fighter. I don't think I ever made it to the end of X-Wing because I preferred TIE Fighter. But yeah, it was so much fun. And those were some of my favorites. X-Wing was and TIE Fighter were both challenging. I loved them. They were so much fun. I played them like over and over and over again. And yes, so I played those. It was just, yeah, it was a good time. But I really wanted a video game console of my own. So I kept begging for one. Like, I loved the video game consoles. It was so much fun. So at my friends' houses, I would play like Super Mario Brothers. I would play, Sonic. Sonic on their Sega Genesis. Yeah. And on my friends, I would play Tekken on her, PS2, Tekken 3, I think it was. And so I wanted one so badly, and I kept begging for it. And I think I was like, what, 15 or so, when my brother's like, "Hey, Mom and Dad, I want a video game console." And they're like, "Here you go." And I was like, so he let me play. They got him a Sega Genesis. And you like puzzle games and city builders? Nice. Oh, I played SimCity too. The older sibling curse. I know. I guess they decided it was perfectly fine. It had been perfectly fine for me to play at my friends' houses, so it'd be perfectly fine for him. But he was sweet. He let me play on his Sega Genesis when he wasn't playing. So he was very sweet about sharing it. So I got to play Sonic on that, and it was really sweet. And then he got a GameCube, I think it was. Something like that, and he played the like Smash Bros, I think it was. My parents weren't much like, I was dressed up like, so basic, my first Halloween was spent as, my parents were really good about just supporting whatever the hell I wanted to do, and I was a complete tomboy. So I wanted to, so for the first like 3 Halloweens of my life that I was conscious enough to go trick-or-treating, I was Prince Philip. I didn't want to be Sleeping Beauty. She spent the whole movie sleeping. What the hell? Like, I wanted to be the dude that was like cocking through the forests and taking on the dragon. And anyway, so yeah. So there was that. And then I was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles after that. Like, it was, yeah. It was fun. So they were really good about, you know, whatever I wanted to do, I could do. It's just they didn't want to get me a game console for whatever reason early. But he got a, like, GameCube and like play Smash Brothers with friends. Then he got something that he could play Ninja Gaiden on. I forget what that was. But I got to play Tekken on a PS2. I got a used PS2. I was allowed to get a used PS2 with my money. And he spent his own money on the GameCube, of course. They bought him the Sega, but later on. So later on he got that GameCube. And then I got the PS2 and I love Tekken. I love Tekken because I just button mash. Now Tekken can be played with skill. That's not what I want. I love button mashing in Tekken. I did learn some of the combos for like Jin and the others, but like it was a lot of stress relief. It was super fun. So, and then I got to college and I got my own Xbox. Literally for one reason only. I had seen Thief 3 Deadly Shadows played at a game store that I went to. And I was like, this is what I want to do. Because it was on the earliest level and it was like, it wasn't about the violence. You go around and you like knock people, you blackjack people, knock them out, put them away, right? If you have to. Most of the time, because you're really bad at fighting, most of the time you just learn their patterns and then slink around and steal things. I was so excited about that. It's so cool for its time. And so I played that game and then I got to like the 3rd level and I found out that it's fucking scary for me. Playing alone at night, because suddenly, you know, for the first like 3 levels, right, 2 or 3 levels, it's just, you know, you're doing the thing in a sort of medieval type setting and or steampunky medieval type setting, and you go around, you steal stuff, you learn people's, you know, habits, you strategize, you find the things to steal, and then then a zombie jumped up and killed me. And because you're like incentivized to help people who are like lying on the ground. They're like and like or in a couple of the places earlier and learn from them and talk to them and so on and so forth. So I found this dude lying face down in a cell in like the builder's place, and I was like, "Hey, helping you up," and it ate me. So that was a wake-up call. So yeah, there's like zombies and, you know, and other things in that game that show up, and I don't want to spoil things, but like zombies are only on level 3, so that's why I have trust issues, exactly. So yes. So, the next thing, so things being a 20-plus-year-old game, if you play, it's a great game. You should play it. It's fantastic. It's so good. And so, okay, fine. If I'm there were different types of monsters that would occur, and it was funny. I'm not gonna spoil exactly what they were, but the zombies got me because they breathed really funny. So you could hear them, but they were always in the darkness, and so you could never see them before you could hear them. So you'd hear them breathing, and it was really creepy. And the way they breathed and the sounds they made. And I was like having none of that. But my friend was perfectly fine with it. So she played that the zombie level. And I played the one with the big stone monster thingies. I played those levels. So, because she couldn't handle those. So it was a good trade-off. I think they were stone golems of some kind. Yeah. Like rock, like gargoyles. I think they were like giant gargoyles, stone gargoyles or something like that. Going find and crush and find and kill and blah. And I didn't care about those, but I did care about the zombies. That was creepy. So after Thief, I got into a lot more of like the Lord of the Rings games. I I really like the RPG Lord of the Rings games that came out. They're so much fun. They're so much fun. And then I kind of I think I sort of like I liked Soul Calibur. It was another fight game like Tekken. It was really fun. Um hydrating. I gotta get more waters in a second. But I love a lot of games. I like playing games. I like board games. I like the video game stuff. Edge happened to find for me. There's a new well, not new anymore now. It's like 4 years old at least. But there's a really cool flight simulator type flying game for X-wings, like for Star Wars. So I might definitely try that. Um, I want to try that soon. I just haven't set it up yet. It's been a while. I kind of got caught up with tutoring and trying to make money. And the place where I was staying, it had an HOA, and I was on the board, so because I was just trying to get the it had been built just before we all moved in, and so it had all these roof issues. The roof was just leaking, so I was just trying to get the lawsuit to go through. Um, uh, Schedule your colonoscopy. Nobody liked that. Sorry, that's great. But yes, so oh god, I don't even know what I was saying. So oh, that was too funny. Sorry. Already booked. Yeah. You guys are great. Um so oh god, I didn't even know. Yeah, so anyway, I loved playing those things, and so I'm excited to play the like simulator, but I got the HOA stuff was just stupid because you had to do the lawsuit, make sure the lawsuit went well against the developer, and then we had to get the reconstruction in, and the reconstruction people were just completely incompetent, so it was just ugh. So we had to do all the things, and so I haven't played as many video games as I really want to. At some point, I'll like what I plan to do is like put my games stations up here a little bit, like some of them, and like maybe we can play them together online or something. But yeah, I'll do that. Let me get water, and then we'll play the next game here. But yeah, I love all sorts of video games, but I don't, except for obviously the horror ones. I don't really like horror ones, but Thief is still fun enough without, even despite the horror, that I was just like, this is the best. I love that game. That game's so great. Even now, because I would map out the maps for the levels are horrid in the game. So I would actually draw the maps out myself. Oh, I don't know if my game stations can still go online. That's true. We'll see. Anyway, but I plan on setting it up and playing for myself at some point soon. But right now I'm also focused, instead of playing like video games, what I'm focused on are learning how to video edit, making sure that we get more content for YouTube, and playing and streaming and teaching. So that's the main focus is right now. I haven't been playing as many video games, but I hope you're doing. I do have Thief on Steam. I know. I'm so. But I want to be able to play it with like the controller. I'm so excited. But yeah, okay. Let me go grab water, and I'll be back, and we go back to the magics. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Outer Wilds. I haven't heard of it. That sounds good. All right, here we go. Do. Okay, we'll go fetch a blue source. Well, will I? Actually, no, I'm going to play the Glyph Elemental on 2 and then Perilous the third one. It does mean that I don't curve between the Elemental and the Zealot, but I think it's probably worth it. Although the other option is to wait, play the Zealot out, then bestow it? Yeah, let's try that. They might have removal for it, but I think let's get greedy. Let's do it. The bottle is in fact sort of clearish. The bottle's clear, the internal stuff is slightly... I mean, it's... Oh, hold on, sorry. I'm gonna take too much damage from that. I'm gonna just... Wait, cancel? That's not... That doesn't do what I thought it did? Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. I didn't do anything stupid yet. Mist? Oh god, Mist, yeah. I tried that. I got too frustrated. Like, I tried it at a friend's house when I was really tiny, and I was probably too young to understand anything, and so it was a mess. It's Fever Tree. Sorry, yeah, this is slightly off thing. It's ginger, so it's ginger beer. It is non-alcoholic. Okay, let's pretend that they don't have Wither and Bloom. This isn't the creature you necessarily want to put this on because you don't necessarily want to attack with it. Yeah. Okay, I still get the glyph. And at least they used something here. I think we keep the Perilous Landscape for now. We don't need double blue yet. The character creator screen. Okay, they're mana screwed. That's not nice. Oh god, that's good. I haven't had one of these in a while. The Wilhelm screen. Nice. It's power. It's not mana cost. Okay, yeah. okay. You tag me in a meme with the hero? Okay, sweet. I'll check that out, hero. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Not only did they have to have all 4 of these in their deck, but they had to draw them. Whereas we can draw 9 lands. Jesus Christ. I am gonna fetch a blue source to thin the deck. The classic Screw versus Flash matchup with Breathe, 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 Fell, Ophiomancer, and Crabomination. Like, alright. We can fetch a blue source and hope to draw something. How is this real? There were 6 lands left in the entire deck, 23 cards. Everything else is actual card. Okay. I stopped feeling bad for them after they did the second Breathe Your Last. Seven spells, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands. Cool. I'm not going to sacrifice this one, because if we get Genku, we're going to need to make another creature. I'm still probably going to lose this. They still have 5 cards in hand, and now they have 6 mana, so... It's just that we drew, like, 6 mana in a row. We're gonna do our best, though. I don't know how they drafted this deck. Like, all the black rares plus the... But what's worse is that they've drawn 5 pieces of removal. 6 pieces of removal. In so few cards. Oh yeah, and the 7 pieces of removal. Like, it's just plus creatures to put pressure on. It's just crazy. I can't do anything. Only lands. Good night, Growl! Thanks, I hope so. That was, definitely horrid. Because the chances of them casting out a 3-power were so great each time. As they got more and more lands, the chances of them getting that were so great. I didn't cast it out early because of that. But they didn't play a single thing with 3-power. They just had 7 removal. And then all 2 powers. being on the play versus draw is going to be huge here, because if we were on the play, the Hope Ender would be probably a really good thing to do. As it is, if they curve out here, it's going to be really bad. We just have to hope that we can outlast this. Well, that's not the worst for me. I did consider it, but they can plan for the cat then, and then if I spend the entire turn... I was really just hoping to draw a card. A card. Alright, they want to counter this, fine. I might have to target both of them on Void Craw. Wait, which one's which? Okay. Might have to target both of them on Void Craw. This one just makes it 1 power less. I just don't want them drawing cards and ramping like that. Because if they do have... Yeah. We're gonna go both there. Because if they do have Counterspell... I don't want to deal with that. Subtracting 1 power from this is not as, you know, good as making sure that we don't let them draw cards and add 2 extra colorless mana per turn. And we were right to do both. Yay! Now I could wait for a bigger Eldrazi. Definitely. I could do that, but I'm going to get this online, I think, here. Gets rid of the basking, gets me another creature on the board for the auxiliary here to support. This might be greedy. Like, maybe I shouldn't do it on the brood scale and should wait for something bigger. That's probable. Maybe I should have just played, like... If I could have played Solstice Zealot and held up the Coatl, I would. So... But this seems a good time to get this down when they don't have the blue up. I don't know. I think you can make I really would have liked to play both of these. Playing the unicorn without the, like, putting it on... Like, I want to mentor one of the flyers, basically, is the main thing. So that's why I didn't want to do that and hold up the Coatl. So... Isn't it? Okay, alright. Okay. I think they do have a counter, but... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Maybe I should have landed this then. But they might have a kill spell, so... I don't have anything leaving the board currently. Could have played the Genku for that to... The Saga's gonna leave, definitely. But if I get this countered, I don't think I have much of a game. As opposed if I get this countered, it's still okay. God, if I could mentor the... I'm one off the lands of being able to do everything I want to do, but that's okay. I could have gone for the really high upside play if they didn't have that counter spell, but I think this was right, but yeah. Maybe I should have just played the Genku and, like, hope. It had always paused as though they had a counter spell, though. I'm not gonna attack with this here, because if they can somehow get rid of this with another battle mage, then I would die. I could tap one thing down, but if I tap one thing down, these could get... I don't know. Okay, I think we're fine. So if I tip this down now, and then tap that down. Just 5 in the air. I need 3 more. They have 2 blockers. We have unicorn. I think we can. What's an instant free spell thing that I should be worried about? I think it would have happened there if it did. They'd sacrifice a blue creature, but they don't have a blue creature. Solitude. So... do I want to tap something down? No, let's just go. Let's go with these 2. Alright. Alright, that's enough. Alright. They don't have Solitude. I know it's lethal, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm missing, if anything. They'd have to have another white card beyond Solitude. That's unlikely. Sorry, I forgot what Solitude did. How it evoked. Okay. Next game. No, that's not good enough. Okay. Oof. All right. was going to be big. Big flyer. All right. Eh, it's a mythic. I'll take it. I'm hungry. I know! It's the Feldegriff! It brings gifts and hugs and love for everybody. Plus, I'm large. So it represents me. Feldegriff! No! Can we have 2 colors of lands in an opening hand? Is that, like, possible? I'm gonna keep this. Maybe we'll draw planes. We'd have the Tamiyo to discard something, so... And the Hope Ender on 3. Final Boss 117. Is that, like, Final Boss... Are there, like, 116 other Final Bosses before this one? Okay. Never didn't have it. This is probably good against this deck to keep later game, but I do want to draw cards eventually so that I can keep filling in my hand. Next turn, I'm going to keep the Hope Ender up. I might be getting way too greedy here, we'll see. Because drawing lands is actually good for us now. This is probably bait. They probably have, like, scurry, which is going to be a problem, but I still want to go for it. Sure. Islands. Interesting. That's not stupid at all. Yay! I did a thing. But yeah, we shuffle lands back because, like, the Genku wants lands to be able to mass pump the things that it creates. So we just want to be able to cast the spells that were in our hand. Is Genku Tamio's husband? You learn something new every day. Hmm. I think we're like 2 and 2. I have no idea. Something awful. Sorry. No, we're like not doing well. Sorry. It was a nice deck, but ingenuity. But I don't think our record's particularly good right now. Looks like Gargoyle's gonna bite it. It's good with the Genku that we have. And it's good with the 2 Utter Insignificance that we have. Yeah, that was a fun game, definitely. Wish I could have countered that. I think I had to get rid of the Phoenix. Taking another hit for 2 wouldn't be great, but if they also found a way to sacrifice it, then they're going to be able to put it on something, and that's going to be so bad for me. Damn. That was brutal. That charm. Okay. Yeah, their draws are good. I could reset this. I guess they don't have anything bigger. Alright, alright. Infinite value, I guess. If you keep... yeah. Meh. That was a thing. That happened. Any value to reliquary... Yeah. Straight up... Tamio straight up died to... and got turned into a book. I thought she was Phyrexianized. Night night darkness! I'm thinking about playing the specimen out because the copy crook. But we'll see. We don't need it yet, so... That's why I played this out first, is I was like, okay, I'm gonna be playing this on turn 2, but like, now that I'm drawing so much lands, I just need the second blue source at some point anyway, so... I kind of like protecting stuff with this. I'm gonna attack for 1. Question is whether I try and put... Yeah, I'm just gonna... They can probably have removal for this, that's fine. It's gonna be sad, but... It's too bad. They're missing a color then, and they don't have removal for it. And now we have the hydroelectric. Okay. Screw it. So it's 3 damage rather than 2. I did put a counter on this, so in the future, if I attack with 1 creature, I'm going to get more value out of it. I didn't want to put it on this because they already want to kill that, so... I had planned to just to put counters on stuff with Genku, but this seems good. Sad but true. Alright. Okay. No, I like keeping. I think the other one is just is good too. I could have let it happen and could have done it, but like it seemed okay either way for me. Keeping Genku is really good, and so maybe I could have just let it happen. But I'm pushing damage so well. And if they don't have another removal, then so be it, right? But they have to spend the entire next turn removing Genku too, and then I get to attack. I don't know. I think you're fine to take that trade too, but yeah. Because we do get a token, you're right. Like I think, yeah, it might have just been fine to take the trade. But they were using 1 removal spell there. They had to have another removal spell in hand, take their turn to do it. Meh. Alright, Gargoyle on 2. Yeah, no target for the copy crook, certainly. That was... I mean, it's just... There was a lot in my hand that depended on other things. I'm gonna lock up the ground and try and get there with flyers. Only 8 more. Don't forget to add the only. It's key. Bonjour, Beam! Happy to see you too! Okay. Wait, I didn't sacrifice the land here, the landscape. I know, let me see the battlefield. Thank you. I didn't sacrifice this because it would come to him until I tapped. I wanted both of these up. Thraben Charm, even... So I have 4 creatures. I can deal the 8 damage to this if I wanted to. Additionally, if they made it even bigger somehow, I can destroy the glyph, which is making it big. I have the utter insignificance for the unicorn. I just wanted both of them up, which is why I didn't go for 1 extra there, because it didn't change the clock. All right. Here we go. Okay. This was an all-star, that game. Stopping the 4/4 from coming down was so brutal, and getting a flyer. Pretty gross. Thanks, Shino! Oh. My duder guy. My Genku. Could shuffle with this, though. What if it's Toxic Deluge? I think I still have to play this out. Alright. If they're using spot removal, it's not likely to be Toxic Deluge. Well, that's annoying. The flyer is going to be more valuable to me in the air, especially with the glyph elemental on it. Can I counter a flashback spell? I can. We'll sacrifice the Coatl. That's fine. This is still big. I'm sure they have more removal, but there we are. Let's shuffle. Okay. White source. Okay. Unfortunately, it's exiled, not destroyed, so... Jeez, mono removal again. Breathe, breathe, abstruse, wither. Jesus. I can't kill an artifact. So yeah, it means they can get back the Felmire for removal. I could exile their graveyard. It's interesting. Because I could just utter insignificance that. also have felt up. Is this the same person as the other time? I wonder. No, they were playing blue, right? Drawing good cards would be nice. Instead of the 10th land. Okay, so now that I know they have this sort of thing, we can perilous and then utter insignificance and instant speed when they try to go for that. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna hold this land for the, yeah, I'm gonna hold this land for the, Tamios. One mana off doing it all. That sucks. Alright. We're not doing it all. So they kill my angel, but we still have the auxiliary. But they have 5 cards in hand, one of which is the kill spell. Really wish we'd drawn some spells in addition to our 11 lands. We're not even using any of the, like, creatures as land things. We don't want to assume the gender. I won't populate when they do it because, speaking of my end step, that's a shitty game. Oof. Alright. Oh well. I can't believe we drew another land. That is amazing. There are 4 lands left and 18 cards. Alright. Oh well. Chat. What the fuck? This is miserable. This is so miserable, I'm not gonna lie. This format is kind of shitty. I mean, even the games we win, it's just sort of like... sorcery? Whatever. Once it gets this late game and they have so much mana, it's just not much we can do. We just drew, like I said, 11 land. It's just not even a thing. Alright. let's move on. All right. So much land. So few spells. 6 wins, not bad. Got our gems and more. Rather, our draft token and more. I don't know about this format. Just think if we'd actually drawn like cards instead of land early in that game, then we wouldn't get to the end of that and been so miserable in that shenanigan stuff. Okay. I have yet to try this card out. Is it good? There's a glimpse, a solar transformer, a flare. I'm just gonna get a flare. Maybe we can do like the red-white nonsense. Ah, boy. This isn't an exciting pack either. Five color flare deck, yeah. I think Glasscode of Resistance and the Hydra are what I'm looking at here. I like the black-white put +1/+1 counters on it, on things in lifelink, and when a modified creature dies, you put +1/+1 counters on the lifelinker. But I think we're gonna just take the Phantom here, see where we go. Maybe we get past like a Scurry or something, or maybe we get past your like Chet's little blue green-white Deuter guy. And check what food is on DoorDash right now. Probably nothing, but I'm gonna check. McDonald's. 7-Eleven. And that's it. All right, let's see. Thraben Charm, Hydra could move into the precursor here. It's still a fine. It's like 3/3 Menace is a fine thing. There's also Wither and Bloom. I could take the Hydra. I could take the Wither and Bloom. I think those are the two best choices here over Thraben Charm. I'm gonna take the Hydra. Let's see. Let's try the green-white for you, like, because you wanted that last time chat. Ooh, there's a Goblin. That thing's really good. I can just cultivate. Or I could go into the Goblin and hope to get the, or I could take the Slith, like, I could take the Let's take the flare. Nyxborn inspired. Foul strike. Let's take the Nyxborn. Wow, look at the black though. I like the Gatekeeper. I like the Victimize. But I'm just going to take the Foul Strike and we're going to try and keep this going. I wonder if it's just supposed to take the Fetid here. Nah, whatever. This is good, yeah. This is a good card. This is great in EDH. In here, like, you might be tempted to do it just because if they have only one colorless source and they're an Eldrazi deck, you might get rid of that colorless source. Even at the expense of giving them another color. That wasn't a bad pick 11. This card is silly. I'm taking this, I think. I don't think Kappa's where we're supposed to be. Faithful Watchdog, good. But I think I don't mind splashing this. We have the Flare and the Sheltering Landscape so far. We can also destroy up to one of our own non-basic lands and fetch a red for the Phoenix. If I'd seen something really good for our deck, like for the white-green, I would have taken it, I think, over the Phoenix here. But I think since there wasn't really anything beyond the dog, I think it's correct to take the Phoenix. Another Flare. Alright, Repurposer, Tusker, Repast, Voltstorm Angel. I think we'll take the Angel here. There's also a Deceptive Landscape. Ooh, Glasswing and Fangs. And an Expel. I'm gonna take the Glasswing here. Obviously, there's the Essence Reliquary that just beat us in the last one, but I don't think that it's going to be as good for us in this one. I mean, I could let go of the green. I could take the Marauder, hope to wield the reliquary, or take the reliquary, hope to wield. Yeah, I mean, the green isn't really flowing necessarily. It might be in this pack, but not the last one. All right, let's take the reliquary and let's do some stupid things. Okay, so familiar. I think we take the rhino here, though. Okay. We'll see what happens. I might shift out of this. We'll see. But I could also run the reliquary, period. Yeah, an anti-removal during your turn. Yeah. It's only during your turn, so. Elemental here over second expel. Although Bridgeworks battle is tempting. And the woodland would be sweet. I would like most of the green-white in this. And there's the Marauder for it, but I'm going to take the Glyph Elemental because I'm not guaranteed that I'm in black yet. We're just looking at it. This is still okay for other reasons. Yeah, see, there's that. We're gonna try that like you wanted us to do. There's a Dog Umbra too that I really like. Let's try this. Ooh, a trainer? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Another one? Oh, Watchdog and Dog Umbra and blah. Okay. Damn. Okay. Bark, bark. Ooh. I see the landscape. That's fine too, but this is a nice pickup. Is there any chance I play Siege Smash? Eh. Nice. Thraben Charm came back. That's really sweet. Oh, crabby. Crab. I guess I just take the auxiliary. Ugh. Is there any way I splash the black instead of the... No. Probably not. Alright. Support 2. Basking Fangs. It's Fangs. And there's a Ripass too, which is super sweet. Although it doesn't go as well as the, you know, on the trainer as, like, auras and equipment do. Maybe I should have just taken the +1/+1 counter that makes indestructible. This goes wide, though. It's so nice. Alright, Gift and Nyxborn. Don't think I'm supposed to do this. Has anybody played this card? Is it okay? I could do Decree of Justice. Yeah, I think I'll take a Decree. This is fine. Like, Disciple seems okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to, though. Kite, I think I need flying. Tranquil Landscape still there, so that would be sweet. Ooh. Also a Warped Tusker and a Solstice Zealot. Hmm. Some of the cards in the set a little weird, yeah. Up. Little bit. I think I need... Ugh. Yeah, Indebted Spirit is nice, but I think I want this Warped Husker. Hmm. Gatekeeper, you say? Do we have a good deck here? No, not really. Like, I don't think... I think it's outclassed by a lot of stuff. I just think the Eldrazi get too big too fast. Like, this is all dependent on, like, okay, I get counters, I'm now a 4/4, and the Eldrazi are like, you're cute! Laughs in 4 mana 6/6, exactly. Exactly. And they all have reach, so like getting these afterlife still is not... Once the Eldrazi have outclassed the like in bigitude, then they also reach, so they can block your stupid little afterlife tokens. This does modify, like, but I think I'm probably supposed to let it go. I still don't get this format. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't think the... This can reset. I mean, this is just so... It's such a late game card, and this is trying to go a little bit faster than than that. I think the essence comes out. Like, yeah, if we have like 1,000,000 mana, we can put this back in our hand and do it again. Ah! But I think we cut foul strike. That's one of my only, like, reinforce. It's my only way to modify in spells. Quest for the Necropolis is good? Okay, we're gonna have to try that at some point soon. But I do modify with other things, so I guess we're gonna let the foul strike go. Keep this, because once we've modified a creature, we don't want it dying. And then play this. You have double green on 3, but no double white till 5. This is 8 sources of green and 8 sources of white. And 3 sources of red, plus the flare. Maybe I go down 1 mountain and up 1 forest for that reason. I want to go up a plains just because the white orchid is 2 mana, and I want double white early for that. And we'll just probably run it like this. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'll put this away as well. Hey, Floof. You're so cute. I made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, like a grown-ass woman. Bonjour, Gun. How you doing? All right. Okay, let's try this out. I don't have a lot of faith in this one. I don't have a lot of faith in, like, as we've seen, like, Selesnya in general. But, could get there. No, you want one? Oh, good. Our one mountain. Well, no, we have two mountains, right? Oh, God. Am I gonna draw plains? I'm on the draw. I'm gonna mull this, I think. I'm hungry and tired, but otherwise good. Absolutely, Mars. Yep. Where's it majors? That's the one. I think chocolate and pizza and pasta and any good food, and I want it. If I hear somebody else has it too, I'm like, yeah, I'll join you in that. Hmm. Hmm. A fried chicken patty in a PB&J? I think that offends my sensibilities. I'm sure it's delicious. There's a blue source. There's a lot going on here that I could do. I'm not sure. Hmm. Forgot about the gaining life with the expel. That it was gonna be so much because I could do. It was gonna be 5 on this. This attacks. They block with a reform. But yeah, it wasn't gonna be quite enough. No. I think it will be now, though. I could have just taken the 6. I'm a little worried about the, like, 4... the free black spell. Oh. That helps. Okay. Yay. Nice when it works out. Oof. Mm. Yay! Our mana isn't behaving, though. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll put the Volt Storm back. Grilled cheese with cinnamon. Interesting. Uh-oh. I love sharp cheddar, but I kind of like my grilled cheese without cinnamon. But like, I haven't tried it. Maybe I'm a food purist. I'm okay with that trade because that can get them further into the game, and I'm missing lands, so I really just need to catch up. All right. Hmm. Okay. So, pumping this does mean that it won't be able to adapt, but I think it's still worth it. Here we go. I should get more water soon. Riveting. I don't think they have enough of those in their deck. I wonder if I'm just gonna die to energy. They could have, like, tap all opponent's creatures, blah, blah, blah. The flare, we'd need to sacrifice, like, the auxiliary for it. Where my lands at? Where my lands at? Oh well. Nope. No lands. Okay. This is horrifyingly bad. None of this is supposed to be defensive. Oh well. They probably have another one of those to just. Oh, fuck me. Alright, GG's. I'm gonna go get water. BRB. Thank you. Alexa, turn on kitchen. My cat's attacking my legs. Oh my god, I have both colors of mana. Can't do the flare yet, but when I get a second crane, I can go grab the mountain too. Got your tail. Oh, now I got you. That was good. Jeremy getting bigger. Was Peter Bailey and I don't remember. Sorry. I played out the one mask in case they had the like 2/2 counterspell on a flying stick. Sorry. Nah. I probably need to eat real food at some point. OP's name, Peter Bailey. Wait, isn't that Family Guy? Is that Family Guy? No, that's Peter Griffin. Peter Bailey. I don't know. Oh, It's a Wonderful Life. Ah. Oh, he's just cleaning himself. I thought he was like doing something else. I'm not gonna move the mandibular over to the watchdog or the unicorn here. Unicorn might be okay, but like... Oh... Fuck me. Well, they have less of a chance of getting the Tusker if I cycle it. Please don't get the Tusker. Yes. Yeah, we got to keep the fangs too. Sweet. Okay. Okay. I mean, I would have liked to play this next turn. That would have been really nice, but... Yeah. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6. An old man eating chili in your bedroom noisily. That's hilarious. Alright, fangs should do it. What's one green? Do I need to... Oh, plus and reach. Oh, that would be interesting. This can't prevent against that. Can prevent it from getting destroyed, but... Alright, well. What is this for 1 green? What am I missing, chat? Oh, it's 1 green and 1. Shit. Fuck me! Oh my god. Okay. I did this because even if they gave the, like, thing flying double blocked, it wouldn't have worked. It would still be lethal after because the 4/4 was attacking as well. This is not something I saw coming, and I probably should have thought about it, but the reach death touch was what I was mostly looking at. But this was the safest play. Just moving this over doesn't make my stuff big enough to survive the on the crackback. I might still be dead here if they have removal for either of these things, of course. They still have 3 cards in hand, so... Brr. I should have left a second green up. That's my fault. Because I can escalate this, destroy the Dread Mom, make something indestructible. Instead of playing this, it's better. I think. That's my fault. I think it's better than playing this. A third creature... Yeah, my fault. That's so bad. I didn't think it through before I was playing. That's so bad. Hopefully it won't cost us, but it may. Damn. Yeah. I should have thought about it first. I was like, I'll play this post-combat. We'll have 3 creatures at least. But it's way better to just kill that and make something indestructible or hexproof. Okay. It didn't cost us. They do have a blue source, so maybe there's one small thing to my sort of regret here, which is that they do have blue source. So, and if they had like counter unless you pay 1, then going for both things, indestructible and kill the artifact, would have been bad. But if they had blue and just counterspell, it wouldn't have mattered either way. So it's like, I think it was still wrong not to leave out double green. Absolutely, absolutely wrong. I'm not sure that I would have played indestructible in this point anyway. There's a creature, yeah, 2/2 flyer for 3, 2 and a blue. Hope something. Hope's end hope thing. No hope is what it says. Okay, we'll try it. I do need to draw lands. We're on the draw. Hopefully we get there. All right, that's a land. So we can go Watchdog into Golden Trainer. Do we need a green sword? That's second green sword to be able to do the Hydra. That's a good card. Sleep out, Griddle! I don't think we're gonna win this one, but we'll see how it goes. Ugh. Okay. Definitely not winning now. Wombat's so good. They just decided that the wombat's better than the snake. Winding constrictor. Well, no, winding constrictor give you a counter of any kind. An additional counter of any kind, I think. So it's not just strictly better. This one can adapt, but it's only about +1 counters, not just counters. So, okay. Great. Okay. Nothing doing. Wombat's girls doing things for certain like in real life. Hey, potato phobic. No, come on. Oh well, I'm gonna keep it. We got the these things to do. Good, my second mountain, the only other mountain in the deck. Yes, that is great. Oh, this card is dumb. Jesus Christ. I need removal. That's definitely not removal. I could just sit back and block the inventor, but if they have another thing, they just pump that and go, so I'm gonna take the damage here and hope that I find removal. Oh, we're just dead. Oh boy. Fair cards and limited. And it gains them life. And energy. can't even find my second color. I love how we have the only two mountains in our deck for the final game here. It's just beautiful. And our opponent has 4 colors. Just because. Great. Final game of the draft. That's how that goes. It's just so much fun. I can't believe we drew the second mountain. Oh, God. Alright, well, at least it was a token, I guess. Rabid Wombat! Rabid Wombat was so much fun. Come on, person, you can do this. I want to look up the picture of the Feldegriff art. Oh my god. That's the cutest thing I've seen in so long. What's that from? Is this an altar that somebody... Like, I want this. Ooh, Null Drifter. Yes. Get in. Look at this. Hold on. I want that. That is what I want. It looks like an altar. It's so cute. The original Feldegriff art was this. So I don't know why the Feldegriff looks so freaking ferocious in our avatar. Like, that's pretty intense. But like this one, it's supposed to be like everybody gains life, everybody draws a card, everybody gets 1/1 green creatures. It's fine. Okay, what are we doing here? Drownyard Lurker, Trawler, Nightmare, Visionary. I'm just saying, like the Lurker. Breathe Your Last. Like, Oh, this one's the questing one. Right. Lurker, Breathe. Ooh, get in. That is sweet. Frickin' Safekeeper? I mean, I'm taking it. There's a Messenger here, too, that's good, and the Visionary's fine. Horrific Assault, also very good. Fudge. Breathe Your Last, Emissary. Oh, Questing Feldegriff. Yeah, it definitely does look like that. But it also gives opponents cards, 2 life, and 1/1 green hippo creature tokens. But I want a really cute... Somebody made it drawing, breathing fire. Oh, that's great. Sorry. That's fantastic. Hippo dragon! Fear the flames, and the teeth, and the giant body. Yeah, I know. Me too. It's really pretty, the art. Mark Poole, one of the originals. One of the OG. Okay, I can take strength or I can take Goyf. Like, there's no... The black doesn't really do well with the Eldrazi. I can take, like, Utter Insignificance as well. But this card's pretty good. I mean, if the black is going to be super open, maybe we should take it. That's tough between the strength and Goyf. I'm gonna take the Goyf here. Wither over Cursed Marauder. I actually think this is fine. Well, I like the Gargantua, but I'm gonna take this. Could have had the combo with the bouncing the Marauder. Okay. So we're like splashing blue currently, so I just take the Basking Brood Scale. It's kind of a whatever pack for me. I like Collective Resistance very much, and I like Fetid and the Deep Analysis, and there's like a few things we could do there. I think this is the correct pick here. Dryad. No, we'll take a Breaker. Breaker we're gonna take. Okay. Why is it all in the same pack? Damn, I want all those things. Hey Boomer, how are you? Ooh, a color. And a Voidcraw. Okay, I'm gonna take the color here. Another Marauder, another Familiar, Shapeshifter, Voidcraw. Okay. black-green landscape here, I think, over Wither and Bloom and Boggart Trawler number 2 and a Witness. I think I need to prioritize these lands because we do have the double colors, as you call this here, and the waterscape. Sorry, wastescape. I can do this. And this is our, we just need to be able to cast these cards. I don't know that we're gonna run the Dread Mask. Having double of a particular color is probably incorrect, but, you know, double colorless is probably okay, maybe. The Sultai ones are super valuable to us. Okay, here we go. Whew. I'm awake. Mm. Ooh, Drowner of Truth is perfect. I wish I could get the Lurker and the Foreboding, but maybe we wheel one of those. This is great, though. This is black-green as well. There's a Glasswing Grace. It's double black, though. I'm just gonna take the landscape. I could take the Reform. I'm gonna try the Reform out in this deck. We'll see. Tuskar, nice. Shapeshifter last pick, sweet. Another Breaker? Oh, but there's a Chrysalis. I can fetch mountains. Okay. Toxic? Don't mind if I do. Toxic gamer here. All right, there's a Twisted Riddle Keeper as well that's also a perfectly acceptable choice. And there's another Foreboding Landscape. All right, let me take a look at my spells. Bird Scale, Horrific Assault, also good. Victimize, interesting. Took forever to find stuff for your new commander. It does take forever when it's not organized, etc. Like, it can be pretty cray-cray. All right, Hopeender here over Breathe Your Last. I don't think we're gonna, like, run this Dread Mask, but I'm not sure. Bountiful's interesting. I'm gonna take this. Black, blue base. Splash all the things. Except for white. Hmm. Oof. I kind of want the like ether spike here, but I'm gonna take the foreboding because again, that's our primary colors. So I think we got the fixing that we need. We're just a little slow, so we could absolutely get run over here. So this is the 23. This is the deck. In theory, I could run this for base blue. It's not so bad. Ooh, Harvester. Okay. What the? This card is sick. Who didn't take it? Or maybe Malevolent Rumble. No, if Reen is not the big... No. Rumble. I'm gonna take the Tempest Caller. Ooh, another Foreboding. Expanding Ooze and a Vampire. I need the Foreboding. I'm just gonna make sure that I get that. Okay. This deck. This is a thing that happened. Don't do this at home, chat. Alright. Uh-huh. 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 This is why we took so much fixing. This is so amazing. This is so good. I think I should keep it, chat. I'm gonna have to do a big deluge this time, probably. Ugh. I don't think I can win against the Ironworks, though. Look at that 2/2/2 perfect mana there. And 2 Ironworks drawn out of their deck. In the beginning. Should have made sure it tapped, There's not much difference between the 6/8 and the 7/5 here. Just, I wanted to try and find a creature, but couldn't. If I find the 8 drop, I still can't play it there, so I think we sacrifice this. Is that good enough? Well, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Okay, I can't cast a colorless spell. That's fine. It's just a breaker left, so... Oh no. All right. It's whenever you attack. It's not whenever you attack with, it's not based on the number of creatures. That card would be broken if that did that. Wow, they haven't, like, hit one extraneous land or anything. Jesus Christ. Alright. Amazing. Alright. But they should have attacked, I think, just to go wide and finish me off is the thing. Oh, I could have gotten 2 instead. That's why it wanted me to do that. I was like, why are you wanting to sacrifice this? I get 2 of these there. Oh, it's only if the colorless was spent to cast it. I got it. I got it. All right. I got it. Learning. Okay, I could have put down 2 01s. I don't know that we would have gotten there. So basically, I sacrifice this, get 2 more. This blocks here, this blocks here, and then the 3 littles block the... 2 block the 03s, and I get to keep 1. They do 1 damage, and we hope they don't have damage to face. I get to keep 1, which means... I don't... As long as they can't kill me there, I get to keep 1. I can't cast this unless I draw an untapped land, but yeah, that was my fault. I should have sacrificed this. 2, 2. Yeah. Sorry about that. That was really bad. I should have read the card better. It's only if you spend the colorless that you get the thing. My fault. I don't know that we would have won the game, but I think we wouldn't have died that turn. I apologize. Exactly. Read the card. It was so interesting how it wanted to do that. Like, I was like, why are you doing this? Like, I get 2 more. Like, I want to pay the 7. But I should have read the card at that point and been like, why does it want me to do this? Usually Arena wants you to do something wrong. Alright. Harvester on 2. Yeah, we had a shot. Like, they might have had damage, but I think we could have done this. Yeah, new set. I'm still learning the cards, but like, we'd played that one previously. I guess we must have used Eldrazi tokens to play it and gotten the 2. So I never thought to read it, so I just thought it gets you 2. Oh well. Okay. Almost certainly we're gonna ditch the consign here. Being drunk after 5 White Claws. Really? Okay. Red, green. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but it's good. Let's search up a green source. I can't believe we drew like only lands. Well, shit. I guess we have to kill that. Ooh! Perfect! Hope they don't remove this. My greatest hope is that this survives. Come on, come on, come on. Not that I can't just play the Drown Yard Lurker next turn. It's a good, still a good card. But drawing 3 in addition would be super sweet. Because we wanted to get to the 7. And we needed to play that, and we didn't have enough to cycle it and then play that, I believe. Think. But also because we can cycle the other foreboding landscape, and I just want to make sure that I get there. But yeah, I mean, I actually don't know. I don't think we could cycle and play it, but oh, Scurry of Gremlins. That is a thing. Ooh! Would I have cycled the land? I'm not sure. Like, then play the other... Maybe we could have. I can't remember. We probably could have. I think we still had enough land and left to do 2 things. Chrysalis is the stupidest card. It's the absolute stupidest card in this set at common. should have made sure the wheat reefworm... I should have tapped with these on the reefworm, because then I could cycle one of these and maybe cast something. But if they didn't have anything, this was... Oh god. No, but I should have... So, skip. I should have made sure that the reform tapped the colorless, because then I could also cycle to draw something and maybe cast something else with the colorless mana. We'll see. That was bigger, but yeah, or like end with some of the colored. But yeah, that was that was stupid. So dumb. Oh god. I'm afeared for our lives with this many lands. I'm gonna fetch a green source off this. Nice. Um... Oh, wait. Oh, you can play that forever. Oh, I thought it was gonna go away. You didn't play at a certain point. Interesting. Morning, Anthony! How you doing? Galvanic discharge for 8 million. Enjoying it? I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I don't really think it's a great limited format. Oh, that's a fun one. Well, I've got the 8 lands that I need. So there is that. I wonder how they told the difference for this. It probably, like, showed up. I don't know. Why did I let it... Oh, this is fine. I'm paying 3 because the superconductor hopefully can't get bigger than 3. They can counter my spell if they want. In which case we play the Writhing. I'm trying to make them use more of their energy than they would otherwise. And then, but I still want an 0-1 back to block, because my next turn play is this. If they have another counterspell, I think we do lose, though. Can't believe how many of the Galvanics they got. Those are really good. And 3 Cyclops? Wow. Okay. Yeah, if they have another counterspell, we just lose. I think I have to try, like, if they have a counterspell, like, there's nothing I can do. I think if I have to, like, not die to, like, if I take 3 there, or if they have another spell, then they can just kill me with another spell, so... Oh, I forgot it's on cast that you gain the life. Interesting. Maybe in that case I should have kept it. But if they Comp one more time by playing like the... If they play the 4 damage spell to face, I just died. So I think it was right to block, because I otherwise die to the ghost fire spike. But maybe it's better to just play like this? I don't know. It was close either way. I died to the ghost fire on the other way. This way I might die to just like them having something to do. This does have hexproof from each color, so there is that. And then next turn I can play the Safekeeper out with the land. I just didn't want to die that turn. And there was a possibility that if I let this hit me, that it would, because they could Ghost Fire in response, that would be 4 damage, and then this would be the additional 4. I don't want to die any turn, yeah. Ah, a flyer. That gets around it a bit. I may still lose this game, of course. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands, I think. Yeah. That's a rare. Their deck is really good. But we've just been drawing lands, basically, was the real problem here. Meanwhile, they have 13 cards left. We're at 25. And they have drawn 7 lands. Look! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. Versus 7 lands. Sorry, 6 lands. And then 7 lands. And 1,000,000 spells. I think I can figure out why we're losing. Right, I'm conceding here. We drew a land again. There's nothing I can do. Maybe if I drawn actual spells in this game, it would have been good, but we drew only land. Me. It really would be fun to play these games a little bit more, you know? But that's magic. There's literally nothing I can draw. The only spell that would win here is if they didn't block and I had to, like, double its power and give it blah from in red. Yeah, when you draw 11 lands and like 5 spells, you're not getting there. You're not getting there. Ugh. We keep doing it too, a lot of the time. Eh. Sadness. Sorting my planet lands. Really? No. Fine. I know, when you cut a land, you get screwed every time. Absolutely. I hadn't even played many of these. I only played the Boggart that game, I think. So they were all just like our normal lands. Out of the 16, we drew 11 and 5 cards. Sorry. So 10 and 5 actual cards. Plus the Boggart, which counts as one of our lands. Because it's half of one of our lands and like the 17th. fetch a black source with this. Good luck, Joe! Oh, God. See, this is a commander card. This is a literal commander card. Not just like a card that you can play in Commander. It's a literal commander card. What the fuck is it doing in my draft? It's a literal card that you even want to play as your commander. It is not supposed to be in my draft. Rawr. Every non-token creature that they have has Fabricate 1, and they can populate and proliferate as they choose. I'm gonna fetch up the red source with the Twisted Landscape. At end of the turn, in case I draw the Writhing. Ah, fuck me. And now they can just proliferate for the rest of the game. Accursed Marauder isn't good enough. We have 2 of those as removal. Collective Resistance doesn't do anything. Breathe Your Last is our... and Toxic Deluge are like our answer at this point. Which may mean I have to fetch up the black here. Can we draw something other than lands, though? Like, is that possible? What the fuck, dude? Even though they're playing blue, I think it's worth getting the 4 body rather than drawing 2 cards at that point. If they have a counterspell, it's gonna suck. Remember, the Kaith can completely, like, just proliferate their counters, so, the Null Drifter isn't gonna be blocking the auxiliary at all. But, there we are. Why is it suggesting I can... look, what the... Okay. I give up. Oh, good. They have a counterspell. At least I draw 2 cards. Huh. Huh. 2, you say? So we need them not to draw not to play a single other non-token creature, which is so freaking unlikely. Nice commander card. In limited. I liked that deck. I really wanted to play it. Arena said no for the most part. Don't click on these when you see them in the middle thing. They'll just use your draft token. Unless you want to use your draft token, in which case you can either press this button on the left, on the right here, and then, or you can press this. All right, you can take a Chrysalis, and you can take a Phoenix. I think the Chrysalis is fucking better. God damn it. Pyro Surfer's really good. Repurposer's really good. Phoenix is also really good. I really like Phoenix. I just happen to think Chrysalis is better. God, that sucks. Propagator and Breaker? Damn. I'm taking Propagator here, I think. God, those are all good. Lurker and Dryad, Breaker. Wow. I think this actually goes in my wrist deck. My wrist EDH deck. It says creature tokens you control have evolved, not just the spawn tokens. So I might be taking that and putting it somewhere. Ooh, a Wormcoil Lava. I haven't gotten to play with that card yet. I'm still gonna take the Repurposer here, I think, but yeah. I mean, I could go green-black and splash the red for the Chrysalis. That's not bad, because we're still seeing Wither here. But I'm gonna do this for now. Do-do-do-boo. Mini worm. It fits into the Gruul archetype pretty darn well. Oh, an Ironworks. We could do that. There's also the Hydra, which I really like, especially with the Chrysalis. What do you think, chat? Do you want the Hydra or do you want the Ironworks? We're not really gonna be a... energy-based deck. So the Ironworks won't do as much for us. I think it's probably the Hydra. You think it's also Hydra? Okay, good. Putting my feet up feels good. Flames? Okay. Don't think the Furnace Hellkite is where I'm supposed to be. I could take the Corrupted Shapeshifter. I do like having that. But I think we'll just stick with the Gruul for now. I mean, passing the Phoenix, by the way, isn't a great signal, obviously. Like, I did pass a good red card there, which is... and took a good red card. So I get that, but we'll see. The Gruul... has, like, Stump Stomp as its land. What are its signpost common and uncommon? I'm blanking. I don't know. Cat. Kitty. Oh, sorry. Blue green, yeah. Is this like the signpost uncommon? Is it just the Chrysalis? Gross. And then it's the uncommon is the 5/5 Eldrazi. That's, yeah, okay. Could be those two. I thought everything had something outside the Eldrazi, but maybe not. We got it back. Holy shit. Yes. Aldous' high gun. Well, this pack is butt. Actually, Glimpse is fine. Do I think Glimpse will wheel? Because I could take Skittering or Breaker, or even Ral in the Implicit Maze. This wheeled last time. I probably don't take it here. We've got one already. I don't really want to. Taking pick two, like the second one right now. Precursor's interesting. It's just a 3/3 with Menace. I think I'm just gonna take a Glimpse. We're gonna do this. Love you too, JDX! Okay, this card is really good. Is there something I want more? This or the Oozewag? We'll try this. We'll see what happens. I might not run it. Yeah, it's just not like there's a lot of like at 4 I'd just rather more of these. Like there's so much that I don't really want with that. Ooh, Snapping Voidcraw. Another Breaker. Bloodstained Mire if I really want to run this card. I think we take the Voidcraw. Is that worth splashing for? Could do the Woodland. That would be cute. Could also do the Malevolent Rumble. I'm gonna do the Voidcraw. Whoa, look at the Abzan rares. Damn. Someone else gets to have fun. All right. Huh. I like Ajani Fells the Godsire. We're gonna take the Trickster's Elf. Or like Frogmere here. Okay. Witness over Meltdown. Where my Crystal Eye at? Crystallis. Ooh, that's a good one. There's also the Sheltering Landscape and the Chargeable Buggles. Hydra number 2. I could take the Truths. It's not the worst, but I don't know how heavily I'm in blue. Might get a Breaker back here. Ugh. Sorry. The more I look at that, the worse it gets. I'm gonna stop, though. Because I'm not a glutton for punishment. All right, that's blue-red if I want it. Do I want it over an Oozewag? Yeah, I think so. All right, I think we can run the snapping now. We can also potentially run the quorum. Because they're also black there. Uncommon for Volt Progress. Let me see about my spells versus the things. That I'm counting as a creature. Makes the O1. We didn't get either breaker back, which was interesting. There's a Tusker and a Horrific Assault here. I think I need the Assault. I don't think I have that much removal yet besides the Fanged Flames. Nothing for anything big, and so... The only problem is I do want this Tusker a lot because... It's another big thing, but we can make things big with this, so okay, I'm gonna grab this. Ooh. Abomination. There's a Void Pouncer. I'm gonna take the battle here, but there's a Void Pouncer. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Krabby. Another Fanged Flames, another Void Pouncer. Well, here's the Unsealing. Alright, I'm gonna take the Unsealing. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Alright. So I do need to make sure... Yeah, I've got plenty of blue. Okay, alright. 1, 2... 3... Okay. Can you have these for 4? It's another Horrific Assault, though. And a Sundering. Ooh, a Cartographer as well. Huh. I just don't know how early I'm going to play this. Yeah, it would have been an interesting seed for Abzan, definitely. But not with our first pack. In the second and third pack, maybe. It's weird. The last one is like all blue. I'm gonna do blue-red on this one. Okay. are interesting interactions, definitely, but I overall think it's imbalanced. Doesn't help that we've been having like bad land luck recently today, but I do think it's imbalanced, and I don't generally like sets that are as much that are imbalanced. Yeah, this stupid card. Yeah, this card is dumb. If you want to hear my thoughts on like the after having played the early access event, the streamer event, so we recorded the podcast, the Magic Jank podcast. It should be about it's about Modern Horizons 3 first impressions for constructed, and then for me for limited. So you can definitely hear all my thoughts on it there. I don't think anything has played out differently than I expected. I've played blue black. It requires a lot to go right, which is again very different from the Eldrazi deck, which doesn't require anything to right. Just play the cards. Like, but I have had some fun with blue black. Just like I won a few games. And off the drawing 3 mechanic was fun. So this is red green. This is green blue. This one is a no. Six, 7, 8, 9 in the lands, plus the bridge works is 10 sources of green. Five, 6, 7, 8 sources of red. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources of blue. Good morning, Loch Ness. Have fun at work. I hope it goes really, really well and it's lovely. All right, I'm cutting this. Yeah, I mean, I could not have. I had 16 lands plus like a couple of the MDFCs last time. I couldn't go lower than that because even though like two of the MDFCs were like they would like if they were untapped they're like 0.7 of a land or thereabouts. So like it's like usually around 2 per land. That I feel comfortable with, but I had so many 7 drops in that deck that I think it was correct to do this stuffs. I know, Zombab, I really wanted to play that other deck too, that we got flooded every game, so I feel your pain. I'm really sorry. Oh, the Ronus 1/4 is great. Yeah. That like eternalizes and or makes 4 mana when you have a 4/4? Like what? And it is a 4/4 when it eternalizes? Yeah. Card is stupid. Very, very good card. Yeah, sorry, Vadu. It was just a thing. We only have one in this deck, though. Huh. That's irritating. This might be the -3, -3. Hmm. Okay. All right. On that note, let's do a giveaway. I keep forgetting to do giveaways. All right, let me do a giveaway. Stream to do dashboard. Giveaways. All right. Okay. Wait until I set it up. It won't work until I set it up. Sorry, everybody. These codes are courtesy Loch Ness. So you give subscribers just twice the chance of winning. That's it. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Here we go. Once it announces it, you can enter !ticket to be entered to win. So this is unlock additional rewards. It's probably a pack. I think it's a pack. I don't know which pack it is, but it's a pack. I think. So it's free pack. We're gonna do a couple of these really quickly because I think we'll do 3 because I can type 3 out right after this and like do this. It's gonna be sweet. Well, yeah, let's do 3. Let's do 3 in a row really quickly. So while people are entering, while I give you just a bit of time to enter here, I'm going to open the final pack of this Unfinity Booster Draft Booster box. Now again, we've already opened the box topper, which is the Breeding Pool foil, Full Art Godless Shrine, Full Art Overgrown Tomb, both not foil from the regular packs, which is about how many these are supposed to have in them anyway. It's the average of like 2. I have opened one with 1 before, which was kind of sad, but there you are. We've opened some lovely planet lands, which are super sweet. And a foil Island. Then we've already opened the Space Balerian, Starlight Spectacular, which I think is like $1 because you can play it regularly. We want to open Saw in Half, another shock, possibly. Did I say fetches? I don't know. Anyway, shocks. And we'd like to, so Saw in Half is a little bit of money. I think the Cosmic Dog Dude thing, Planeswalker, is a little bit of money, so there's that. But yeah, so I haven't separated the rares from the other packs yet, but here we go. So Saw in Half or a shock would be super sweet. If not, we want one of those space lands, the planet lands. And let's see what we got. Impounding Lot Bot. Dissatisfied Customer. Focused Funambulist. Does this look balanced? All right. Begin. One Clown Band. Six-Sided Die. Angelic Harold. Harold is angelic. It's so cool. All right. Trapeze Artist. Heinrich catches the trapeze only about half the time, but he looks so good falling. Pin Collection. It came from Planet Glurg. This is hilarious. That's cool. All right. Well, just a regular, you know, alien land based, not planet. But we do have a foil coming up. Let's see what that's going to be. Dart throw. Centrifuge. Ah, it's a foil. Foil is land. Space land, but not a planet. Oh well. Ticket bucket bot. Space fungus snickerdoodle. All right. That's cool. Definitely, I think I got my box worth just off the 3 shocks and the stuffs. So it's super sweet. All right, so let's go do this giveaway. Okay, so exclamation point ticket. If you'd like to be entered to win, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you your code right after the stream ends. If you don't hear from me from like an hour and 2 after the stream ends, assume that I forgot or that I wasn't able to reach you. It was nothing that you did wrong. So just message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will get you that code. We don't want anybody to miss out on their codes that they won. Yay. Sorry. Okay. So, all right, let's do this. So ready? 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw a winner. Hannibalese or Hannibalese. I don't know. You rock. Congratulations. Go click. Hannibal Easy, maybe also. Hannibal on Easy. Let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce it. I want to do it correctly. Congratulations, this is so cool. Okay, so I'll message you right after the stream ends. Let's do another one really quickly. We're gonna do this one and then another one, and then we will draw those. Correct the first time? Hannibalese. Okay. Got it. Mark giveaway is complete. Back to giveaways. All right. Let's copy that one. Create and start. All right. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Hannibalese. Okay. Okay. Like Gonzalez. Okay. All right. All right. Hannibalese. Okay. Like the American pronunciation of all those. Sorry about that. Merca. Hannibalese. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Okay. We'll play a game. We'll do that drawing. Okay. Okay, I do need to draw a 3rd land at the very least. And a red source as well. We have fewer blue sources, obviously, so this is, okay, yeah, but at least we can play that. Okay. Sorry, wrong screen. You're Danish? Oh, I see. Got it. Our hand looks like it's going to be a little slow, I'm not going to lie. We are going to play this out. And we're going to go fetch a red source. Then we can play this on 3 and this on 4. Or maybe this on 4, depending on that whether that survives. Their curve's been lovely for them. Because it could have just like the 3 damage spell here. Yeah, of course. Alright, but we can Chrysalis next turn. Might end up being dead, we'll see. I can play the Tusker next turn. It's unfortunate that they drew 2 Galvanic Discharge. I can't get that card at all. Of course. Yeah, they drew perfectly. Like, I can't get this card. Like, I haven't seen it pass my hands, basically. And yet, people have, like, 4. we had someone who had 3, like, right before that. And then someone who had 4. Alright, let's play another one really quickly. We do actually, we can do the drawing soon. Got 12 entries on. Yeah, we'll play another thing. Let other people enter. Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Additional rewards. Probably a pack. Thanks to Loch Ness. All right, here we go. Gonna keep it off the Cartographer. On 3, we could play this if we draw a land. If I don't draw a land, I can cycle the Ravager. It's not ideal, but hopefully we can get there. That's I was hoping not to, like, because if that probably means I'm never drawing another land, which is gonna suck. They can remove the 1 counter here, that's fine. I could block, they kill 1, but I don't want to deal with that. They get to get counters anyway. That's really good against my deck. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at least it just doesn't, like... They were doing cool things, but... Anyway. Alright, back to that giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. If you'd like to be entered to win, it is unlock additional like a code to unlock additional rewards. Courtesy of Loch Ness. It should be awesome. It's just a pack, I think, but I don't know which pack it's gonna be. Mystery. There's a mystery. So it's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. All right. Okay, so let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Is anybody still entering? Your pack one pick one Fury Burrows deck only went oh, but 6-3. That's great. I'm so glad, Kaiser, but I'm so sorry that it didn't get the trophy. I really do apologize. That's awful. But at least you netted gems and oh, you had 8 on color rares and mythics. Do I even have a rare in this deck? No. I don't get rares that I can play, usually. Yes, I didn't take the Phoenix, so I could have had one rare instead of the Chrysalis, but I maintain that this is a better card. But, like, yeah. I think maybe we've had 2 rares once. I don't open... Anyway. All right. So. Everybody's entered who wants to. Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. Loch Ness, these are your codes! You can win your codes! These are thanks to Loch Ness. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jacob's it. Okay, good. Okay. Anybody else? All right. Close giveaway. Joe Wiener. Loch Ness, you won your code! Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I'm also going to draw another winner because I have 2, like the 2 that I was going to do the 2. So I'm going to do the 2 here. Hashtag rigged. Yeah. Ready? Another winner from these. Okay. So 1. Let's see. Hold on. Wait. Is that what should I do another one? Yeah, no, let's not make you all have to type exclamation point ticket again. All right. Another winner! Ringo Money, congratulations! Congratulations. You are so awesome. All right, I go click. So I remember who to send these to. Perfect. All right, so, you've never won anything in your life? Well, congratulations. I'm so happy I get to be the first, hopefully, of many things that you win that are lovely, that are good things for you. Have to clarify. All right, mark giveaway is complete. Okay, so those are giveaways complete. Okay, so let's go check out our packs here. See what all lovely things we've won. Flare. Flare. You're not a flare. Break my little run here. It was white blue. You were supposed to be the black flare. Come on. Genku, good stuff. Ooh, Necrobloom. I want to play with this card. Everybody's upset about the off-center art. Ooh, Kappa, good. Alright. Kappa? Kozilek's command. White of the Reliquary. More medallions. We are full of jewelry here. Alright. So what is this brawl thing? What do I win? Just a card like that's gonna be something I already own? I haven't built a brawl deck in a while. All my decks are old. Live brawl building. Yeah, we could. What do we want to build? For now, let's just try. I mean, it might not work out, but let's try. Can we alter our deck between? Whatever. Let's do it. Let's try. Whatever the hell this has in it. I don't actually know what this deck has in it. We net decked this at one point, just to play an event like this. So, all right. Wait, they're playing Golos? It's banned. It's freaking banned. What the? Help, chat. What's happening? Why is Golos not banned? In Brawl? Like, it's banned in Commander. Is it not banned in Brawl? F that, we're dead. So it's not banned at all in Brawl? That's just stupid. Golos was just so, like, everyone was playing Golos. It was always better to play Golos than anything else as a commander. It was just like... Ugh. I need draw effects. They're gonna wrath me, aren't they? Well, I didn't see a double blue card coming. Oh wait, double white card coming at all from that. Oh well. Get back in play, my friend. We have nothing to do. Where are draw effects? Are there draw effects in here? Okay, Uro, Risen Beef, Llanowar Visionary. Not many. Okay, we're probably dead because they can just go Los next turn. I have one more basic. Yeah, Paradox Engine should also be banned. Like, Golos should be banned, Paradox Engine should be banned. This is all a fucking mess. Well, at least they didn't hit anything. Like, Essence Scatter's not useful. Come on, deck. Give me a draw effect. I should have attacked the Simulacrum to possibly draw. I don't know. Oh, look, it's Ulamog. If those had been in the other, like, oh man, we're just dead. Oh right, you can run alchemy in this bullshit. Why won't it let me escape? Is something wrong? Oh, I don't have enough things in the graveyard. I see. I thought I had enough in the graveyard. Okay. Could I have played this and done Uro? I don't think so. Now I can, though. Scooty, scoot, 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 scoots! They're gonna have a wrath. I'm gonna be so sad. Does this like draw me out? Like, hold on. I think this might draw me a million card. Oh wait, it's only a couple. Right, okay. Because the scoots don't. Oh yeah. That's what I thought I was gonna do. I thought it was gonna draw me one for every one of these because they're exactly the copy. What do you mean? Oh! This is great. I'm like, we were going to lose. Like, I can't get through that. If they have a wrath, which almost certainly they do because they already showed us one. Like, if they have a wrath or anything that they find off Golos, Ulamog still survives. All my shit dies. Like, it might as well go out on my thing. Yeah, they have a CMC. That's what I said. This should draw, like, all the things. And when it only triggered twice, I was like, wait, that's weird. That was so good. Because they're copies of Scoot Swarm. Like, they're actual copies of the things. So, if everybody's going to be playing Golos, like, I don't want to play this event. Like, I could play my own Golos, build my own Golos deck, but that seems... That's, like, it's no fun. Like, it's... Ugh. Like, if Golos and Paradox Engine are in Brawl, I don't really want to play Brawl. I'm sorry. That seems horrid. Alright, we'll give it one more try. Maybe it's not going to be Golos again. Maybe it's not going to be Golos again. I'm going to get water. I'll be right back. It's not Golos. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Foof. You refuse to play that toxic card. Yeah, exactly. It's so gross. Like, there's a reason it was banned. It doesn't make for fun games. Wait. What? Oh, unless it pays 2. Okay. Okay. I need to find some way to interact with that. What the fuck? Is everybody just like, we don't want anyone to have any fun? Like, what the fuck, dude? Gosh, glad I decided to try this event out. So it's just a 3/5 death touch here, but it's better than our other plays. I think we're giving up after this. Like, this just isn't like... So, like, shut everything down. It's just like, whatever. Unless I find, like, removal. What do we have in here for removal? Trial of Ambition doesn't really work. Ravenous Chupacabra does. Binding of the Old Gods is not a, is it a yeah, that's fine. Binding I think works. Casualties of War works. Blood on the Snow works. Massacre Girl might work here. If I had a 2 toughness. We're not going to get triggered on this one. It's next turn that we could trigger it if we wanted. Okay, that's something. Oh wait, hexproof. This sucks. We just need blood on the snow, I guess. That's all the only out. They're not even trying to win. They're like not even attacking. Hmm. Hey, Squeaky! Is this a fun game of Magic for anybody? gonna find a Wrath off their deck, am I? I can pay for 3. Eh. I think I'm just gonna concede. I don't like. I can find 4. Like I can pay 4 here. Next turn, if I'm not dead, I could try to find a Wrath amongst those. Like I could get the 2 cards of that from amongst those and try and find a Wrath. That's not fun. Like they're just ugh. That doesn't seem fun to me at all. I think I'm going to give up on the Brawl. Brawl seems shitty. Brawl seems all about let's just play either the completely banned cards in Commander because everybody knew they're shitty, or like play a deck where opponent doesn't play cards. You said generally it's fun. I don't believe you. We have not. You have presented no evidence to suggest that that is the case. We'll try one more time. But so I could have seen 8 cards. If I wasn't dead the next turn, maybe. Like, ugh. I don't think I want another tap land. I do want another land, but I've got some ways to find it. Yeah, that's fine. Would like to land there. All right. I think we Panharmonicon. Alright, even if we get crushed here, this was a good game. They're playing creatures, we're all trying to do stuffs. I like it. Choose blocker. This is good. Okay, let's see. I'm just not drawing the lands that I need. This one we needed the land. The 6th land means we could fight the Pearl Ear or whatever. Depends. Let's see. Rasta, like what is my just scoot into explore and hope. We're dead. Lovely, lovely. We're at 1 technically, but like, we're dead. Oh good! I can make them discard a card. I'm gonna play this. Fight that. Fight that. And say good game. That was fun. That was good. They crushed us. With 3 mana, they crushed us. Yeah, if we'd drawn the 5th mana at any point sooner, I think we'd be doing pretty well. Go, Raza! Okay, that was fun. That was a good game. That was like, they crushed us, sure, but like, God, both players got to play. Oh wait, Uro, that's how Uro works with Strict Proctor? Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, we could have done that. That's very interesting. Oh, fuck me. Ragavan? They got blood on the snow. Cool. What I was looking for on either of those other games? Okay. It's just... This is just an old... It's very old. It's probably been outclassed completely, but, like, it's a very old Brawl deck that we net decked, like, for another event, like, a year or so ago. Ragavan is not fun to play against in Brawl. Yeah, you know, shit. Right, I'm out. I don't want to play Brawl anymore. Like, this is shitty. Like, obviously I could build a slightly more competitive deck than this one. Because it's been years and things have been outclassed, but these don't seem like fun. Like, Ragavan's actually... I mean, that one seems okay to, like, play against. Now I'm stuck on this. Can I choose another deck? Oh, no, I can choose another deck. Let's go Ivy and try one. Oh, fuck that. No, this guy's... I know this card. I know Rusko. Rusko's a stupid commander. Oh, this is gonna suck. Fuck. Can't block unless you have 4 or more cards in hand. Huh. They're working on multiplayer? They're gonna get a whole new hand here. This is where we lose, unfortunately. Like, there's too many things now in their hand. The clock it was ticking and it has now gone off. Sad but true. Ugh, Essence Capture's bad against them. They don't care about their creature spells, they only care about their, instants and sorceries. Don't even want to know. Okay. I know, Tallyberg, I gotcha. This is, seriously. Alright, if this is their block, I'm not gonna respond. I'm just gonna let this go. I could untap it, but then it loses the death touch. So I'm gonna go for the death touch here. Because it has death touch trample. They all do. Okay. So they have 1, 2, 3 mana. That's still enough to counter this spell. So I think we just go next to damage. I could untap, like, target Ivy with this, double the spell, to untap the Lantern Bearer to put 2 counters on it. But I think we just go next to damage. Because I couldn't quite kill them even with the 2 counters. If I assume a Wrath, I shouldn't play these 2 out. They can just Wishclaw for a Wrath is the other thing. Hexproof but not indestructible. Okay.
Potential in you. Prove yourself. Hone your control.
Okay, sorry. Oh my god, that was... Whew. Damn. All I was hoping is they just didn't have another Wrath was the main thing, and I guess they didn't. Because they could have Wishclawed for one. But I guess they were so far away from casting, from beating me that I guess they were worried about my drawing 2 cards, I guess. Or rather, searching for one. Sorry, searching for one. So they search for a Wrath here, I search for something, and then they get to search for another. Wow. God. Yay! We got there! Whew. Wow, okay. That was... year. I don't think I want to do more of that. I'm sorry. Like, I do, but I think I'm too tired. And, you know, if it's gonna be like... Ah. Sorry, I don't want to do any more of that. We got one. We beat Risco. That's really nice. Whew. Okay. I'm so happy to do that. That's cool. That's really cool. So, okay. Let's go to the mastery and put orbs in holes. It's not dirty if it's magic. Yeah, sure, fun. Get rock toad. Seriously, I don't know. I don't know how Amy does it. Like, there's just... I guess with Brawl, you're not, like... Apart from the initial investment in making the deck, and if you have all the cards, like, that's not so hard. But apart from the initial investment of making the deck, you don't have to pay anything, so there's nothing on the line when you play. So it's all just about enjoyment. So you can play whatever you want, and it's less painful to just concede a game if you're like, okay, you're playing a deck that's not gonna be fun for me to play against. But like with draft, like when things are arbitrary, it's kind of sad because you've invested like a lot of money into that. I mean, like it's like $7.50 a pop, right? Or like I don't even know what gems translate to these days. Fortunately, we've been netting gems again a little bit, so that's nice. With the draft tokens, but yeah. Okay, anyway. We can build new Brawl decks and see if those are still fun. Because again, like, we can build the... Like, we've got... If we build it, they will come. Sorry. We can actually... We have, you know, a very large collection. So we can actually build most Brawl decks. So we could have some fun with Brawl at some point. We can ask Amy, like, what we should do. Do a Brawl co-stream with Amy. Alright. So we'll get back to our lovely limited Chrysalis deck next time, because I'm gonna pass out, obviously. Hi, Floof. Yeah, hi. Hi, baby. Come here, sweetie. Yes, you're so cute. Big Floofy Cat says goodbye. Can you say goodbye? He's like, where are the treats? Where are the treats, woman? Okay. 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 So, let's go see whom we want to raid. And go from there. Then we'll have more fun with, Modern Horizon. I might do a quick draft of Wilds. We'll see. Whom should we raid? Do you have any preference right now? Who's online? And I'll send the codes out too for the giveaways. Exile's online. DeFour's online. Oh, Mythic Maria's online doing modern. Andre Mangucci's online doing modern. PJ Trick's doing best of 3 draft until he gets angry. He actually quit Magic when they introduced the play boosters. And then like he played through MKM and then just couldn't to play like 30 minutes of the early access streamer for Outlaws and was just like, no. Maria first? Okay, sorry, Maria first. We did MTG Malone yesterday, so we will do Maria today. Well, I have a temper too, and I get salty too, and I completely understand quitting based on play boosters because it's not limited. It's very strange. I mean, it's a big shift to limited. It is still limited by definition, but it is a big shift to limited that takes out a lot of what we like most about limited. But yeah, anyway, so we'll start this. I love you all. I hope you have the more fun in ever. Well, no. I hope you keep having more and more fun. That's what I hope. Let's not peak for now. So I can't wait to see you again. We'll play more. I have a lot of teaching today. And we'll see how I get to when I get to it. Hopefully it won't be too late. We'll see. All right. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time that you will have and have even more wonderful times in the future. I am so tired, clearly. Okay. Anyway, check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Magic, Jank, Fractal, super amazing. There are some really amazing people playing Magic right now, so you've got a lot of cool people to look for. Again, if you don't want to raid Mythic Maria, there's DeFour, Exiled, MTG Malone, Crokies, PJ Trick. Who else do I recognize? A few others. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy. Mwah. Here we go. Oh, check out the YouTube channel if you want to see the VODs. And check out Magic Jank podcast if you want to see my thoughts early on the format. And we'll talk soon. All right. Cheerios.